Hello, everybody. I don't have my model up or anything yet, so give me a few minutes to get things going. I got into Animo closed beta, but it won't be up until tonight, so we'll play a little bit of it tonight. Um, yeah. And actually, I was gonna start with Moonlight Peaks, but there's another project that I want to do for this new team up shit for Marvel Rivals. I want to make some content for it. And I want to make a new thing, so I'm gonna just switch the category to Marvel Rivals for now, so I can work on it and everything. But yeah, we'll be doing Animo tonight since I got into the closed beta, so which I'm really happy because I haven't gotten into the other two closed beta. I also applied for the beta for Anima Nexus and Silver Palace. I was in the last beta for Silver Palace, so I hope I get into this one. And then I really want to play Anima Nexus because Anima Nexus has Pokemon centric things, but combined with auto chess. I'm watching my stuff. But it's combined with auto chess, and I really like TFT, so I'm like, hey. But also, I'm hoping covering the team ups will also not only help me understand, but also help you guys be able to know them better. Because I don't know about you guys, but there's a lot of fucking team ups. A lot of fucking team ups. But there's a website that has them all, so I'm just going to create a guide for it because I want to. And like I said, I'll post it. I'll post it in the Discord. Probably post it on Twitter. Maybe make a video on it. I don't know yet, but I don't. My main thing is just oh my god, stop it. My main thing is just getting it out there, you know what I mean? So we're gonna use Canva and we're gonna make a guide. So let me see if I can find a Marvel Rivals background. Rivals background. I keep applying for the Marvel Rivals partner program and I'm a little upset because I still haven't gotten in. Which of course they say, well, if you meet the minimum requirements, you're still not guaranteed to get in. And I'm like, well, fuck. I don't know. Mm, can I get a larger picture of this? Okay. I want to put Spider Island on the background. Um, Put that on the background. Let's see. Uh, I don't know. Maybe we put this on the background. IDK if I'll be playing heal pool after the season, to be honest, because this season, I'm telling you right now. Let me be very, very, very clear. Ban dive. If not for yourself, at least ban dive for your strategist. And if you don't think that dive should be bannable, you're literally insane. I literally watched with the Black Panther team up, not the Adam one, the other one. I'll tell you what it is in a second because I forgot. But I watched the video on the fucking team up. All he did was land one ability and a fucking his like, you know, dive shit that he does. Literally 0.5 seconds maybe. And he was dead. Yeah, healers that fight backs are laughable this season, and I'm telling you that. I am a strategist main first, DPS main second. I'm telling you that the dive is already hard to deal with this season, especially if people don't know what the fuck they're doing. But if I could find the video of it. But I'm telling you, if you don't ban the dive, oh here it is. If you don't ban the fucking dives that are an issue, you will fucking lose. I don't care who you're playing. Like, look at this. Watch. Watch. Dead. Literally fucking dead. No, you cannot react because if he's behind you and you have no idea, dead. You see what I'm saying? How are you outplaying that as a healer? You're not. You are not. I don't care if you have the reaction time of a god. You are not outplaying that. There's no fucking way. Maybe Cloak and Dagger can survive if they can react fast enough with their ice thing, but then they're dead in like 2 more seconds. There's no fucking way. And I don't give a shit if I have a fucking 1,000-hour Black Panther main on my team. I don't care if you throw the game. I'm banning him. Bruh, I'm banning him. And people can be upset about it if they want. But I am not dealing with that. Because it's already fucking hard enough to fucking deal with it. I'm trying to find the team up on this page. Hold on, am I just... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit. I don't know, it might seem like an over-exaggeration, but, like, it's already been really hard in the past couple of seasons or more dealing with... Okay, it does have the name there. Dealing with the fucking dive because there's little to no counterplay for it, and I literally, like... literally made like a whole thing talking about like there's no counterplay to some situations, and I talked about we don't have a lot of anti-dive already, and now like with the regenerative health and these team ups and everything, that's a joke. That's a joke. And even if heal pool can be made invincible in with the split second with it, if it's down on cooldown or you don't react fast enough, you're fucking dead. There's no counterplay to that. Or as soon as it goes down, you're already fucking dead. It's a Koga voice line too. I actually made a meme of myself. From Paladins, his old voice line is, "You're already dead." It literally. It literally is. And it's I don't dude, I don't know. Where is the fucking Hulk's fucking shit, dude? Am I not reading this right? Heavy blow. Okay, because his ability, okay, it's Gamma Fastball and Savage Slam. And I found Gamma Fastball. I can't find Savage Slam. Where's Savage Slam, bro? I, mm, okay, I can't find that. But okay. Yay! I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're happy. I'm not fucking happy. Because to me, it's not like, oh, here's a new challenge. To me, it's like it was already challenging enough because you already have people who don't know how to counterplay shit. You already have people who don't know how to shoot fucking Namor squids, who don't shoot fucking Loki clones, who don't pay attention to dive, who doesn't peel for dive, who doesn't even help to fucking counter dive. You already have that at the current state of the game. So these team ups are not fun and exciting for me. For me, it just means it's going to be hell because people are going to even more not know what the fuck they're doing, and it's just going to be miserable. I'm not saying that we should be able to heal bot and live through everything because that's not healthy, and I've said that before, like that's not healthy for the game. It should be more like it should be more like Overwatch where there's not like a shit ton of like, oh, I can keep you alive forever. I do agree with that. Okay, let me be the first to say I do actually agree with that, you shouldn't be able to live forever. But what I don't agree with is giving people the abilities that is going to make them so overpowered that if you, as a strategist main, end up in a team that, as I had before this season, which was a very fucking rough season, and you end up with a team that doesn't know what they're doing or how to counterplay, I won't be able to play the fucking game. Unless I get lucky enough to get with a team that can play. Because as a strategist, you cannot carry the game. Period. So, like, and that's going to be a problem. There's already a huge skill gap with strategist players as it is. Because you have strategist players that don't know what they're doing, that don't know how to position, that fucking ult at the wrong time, that don't know how to communicate, that, you know, would rather DPS than heal their team. And, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's, you already have that in the game. You already have skill gaps in the game. I'm just saying, I did not ask for this. I asked for more balance. I asked for it to be more balanced. I asked for more counterplay for this dive meta that we've been in since the beginning of fucking time. Other than the brief period in Season 0 and a little bit when Phoenix came out when we were in poke meta. Like, we've been in dive meta for so fucking long. And that's all I want is counterplay. More counterplay to the dive meta to where you could fucking live. But instead, they're like, nah, let's throw that out the window and give everybody cracked abilities. And bring back team-ups that people fucking hated. That were already hard and annoying to deal with. And just make them in the game permanently. Like, whose fucking idea was it to bring back Gamma Squid? Whose fucking idea was it to bring back Jeff NATO? Are you insane? Like, Jeff NATO has no fucking counterplay except for Psylocke. How many people can actually play Psylocke? Not very many. How many people that do play Psylocke actually know that she's a counter for Storm ult? 0. Seems like in my elo, 0. It's insane. Because Jeff NATO and the team up with Human Torch, both of them, there is no strategist that can counterplay. You cannot live. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're Deadpool. I don't care if you're Atom, Mantis, Luna Snow, whatever. I'm telling you, you cannot live no matter what healer you're playing. It literally will kill you through a healer ult. I've seen it kill Luna Snow in her ult. It will kill you. The only counterplay is Psylocke, and nobody fucking plays Psylocke. And if they do, they haven't played enough in Season 0 to understand that Psylocke counters Stormal. So that in itself is just going to be a recurrent problem, because it's like, who do you ban then? Do you ban Storm? Do you ban BP? Do you ban this one? Do you ban... Like, there's so many options, and we only have 3 bans. And then they also didn't get rid of the issue with the double bans. You know what I mean? Like... So now, we still only have 3 bans, with the possibility of only having 3 bans if you double ban, because they didn't fix that. And everybody has been telling them since the beginning of time, hey, we need to not have double bans, bro. And then they're like, shrug, I don't care. And you're like, okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I literally cannot find anything on fucking Hulk's page about his team up other than the Gamma Fastball. Like, that's it. That's all I can find. I am not finding the Savage Slam. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's under Monster Hulk. Maybe I'm just stupid. Hold on. No, I'm still not finding it. Okay. Because there's like Hulk Smash. I don't know, dude. Well, we might come back to Hulk when I can fucking understand his shit, because like I'm not seeing anything on here that's like his abilities, or should be. See, for Strange, it should be Gamma Maelstrom and... Huh? What? Hold on. Why is it acting like that? Because it literally did list the abilities just a second ago. More details. Hold on. Yeah, okay, there's... Oh. Okay, hold on. I might have to go somewhere else for the team up, because it has like some information, but it doesn't have like everything on here. I want detail. I don't want overview. I want detail. I want to know the details of everything. Like, I'll show you the site that I'm looking at so you can understand. So, okay, so for example, for Doctor Strange, you have Gamma Maelstrom and you have Psychonic Vortex. We know Psychonic Vortex is the pull-in from Invisible Woman, and Gamma Maelstrom, I forgot what it was, but like, you know. So I go to his abilities, and you see the Psychonic Vortex, which is right here, because it's also his E. But I don't see the other ability. I only see the one, which is weird. If I hear someone say, just don't double ban forehead, I'll drop kick someone. Yeah. And you asked about White Fox. I mean, yeah, but like... White Fox still isn't in a good place. She's never been in a good place because they refuse to fix her ult. So she has the team up with Black Cat still, which has an enhanced version, which I don't even know if it'll show in here. And then she has Psychonic Fox, which I forgot what it actually does because they showed it. Let me see. Yeah, they don't even have it on the list. So I'm gonna see if I can find somewhere else for these fucking... Oh my god. I don't know why it doesn't have the information I'm looking for. Why is everything lagging? Let me look here. Okay, hold on. Flats made a video. I guess I can use his video. So I won't make a video because Flats already made a video. No one's going to watch my video because everybody's going to watch Flats' video. So that's fine. But I'm going to make a graphic at the very least because I can understand graphics better than anything else. So, hold on. Is this... Hey, hold on. 1 second. I'm trying to understand, like, is this going to be... Is this just the fucking dev video, or is this an actual explanation of what it does? Ugh. It's so hard to gather information when they refuse to put, like, out anything.
Is he afraid? No, I swear to God.
Hold on, I have a video playing. Okay. Sorry. That's one of my reactions for this week. Or next week.
Vanguard team-up ability? Wait, I thought we got done showing the team-ups.
Is this
you know what
literally...
this probably was? They record all the for these types of things. They probably hadn't decided they were going to do the dev live stream yet and show it off. That's going to be diabolical.
Okay. I am pretty sure this is just him saying, this is going to be diabolical. This is crazy. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Instead of like, this is what it does. I just, literally, all I want is a written explanation of what the abilities do. And the only people that have access to that is like the early access people. And it's kind of like annoying. So, let me see if I can find something. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can make like best case scenario a guess for it, but that's what I want to do. But the problem is I can't find the fucking written information. Like some of them give, like they all give different abilities, but some of them give like extra power, you know what I'm saying, like extra power to it. So I'm kind of like really bothered, like why is there not a breakdown where I can see the fucking, you know, actual shit? I don't know. But okay, well, I guess we'll do it this way. We'll just watch the video and we'll do our best to fill in the information, because that's all I got, man. That's all I got. Is there just like a fucking... I don't particularly want to watch just Flat's reaction to the... I mean, I guess I can. I guess maybe if he adds something else, I don't know.
Did anyone just see the health bar down below explode back up? Wait, what?
So, okay, hold on. I still have that page up, or I thought I did. Oh, frick. Hold on. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So I have the page up of like at least like what the abilities are called. So, well, I was just seeing if Flats would actually offer some actual like feedback, not feedback, but like explanation on things that maybe that I missed, because some of these team ups are back, like are coming back from like season 0, and I didn't play these characters in season 0, so like I would be a little bit lost You know what I'm saying? So that's also just another reason why I'm kind of leaving it there for the moment. Okay, so we have Savage Slam, but I will go actually watch the actual video. Maybe we'll come back or something. Let me see. I swear my computer is like loading everything so slow. God. Those kind of crazy that some of these people are getting like thousands of reactions on basically something that is literally just a reaction video of the live stream. Isn't that insane? Okay. When I say thousands, I mean I mean tens of thousands. 50,000? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Words are hard. Okay. So basically, you see, I can make this, man. Effects. Let's just do this. Ew, I don't want a yellow background. Sorry. I'm I'm resizing stuff on Canva for it. Okay. So we have Savage Slam, which is the Cap team up. Hold on. Why is that doing that? Let's do that so it goes out. Okay. Okay. So what does it essentially do? Hold on. I know they broke it down, but does it just make his slam a bigger AoE? I know it gives him a little bit more survivability, right? Or something like that. Honestly, I don't remember. This is why I wanted it written down so I could just be like, okay, this is what it means, and I can interpret it and like write it in like layman's terms for everybody else. But we know this is a wolf team up for the Gamma fastball, which okay, so what is the difference here? What do you need to do here? Like, does it? I think the cap, the enhanced version with cap, gives him. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, I'm like trying to arrange things. I think it gives him more survivability. Is it? Does it show? Okay, people who play Hulk, tell me. Does it show as another ability here? Or is it just one of his regular abilities? Oh, it does. It show. Okay, so it does show as a separate ability. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Answer my own question. Okay. Um. Okay. Thank you for like seeing that. Okay, so the Cap team up. It's an AOE slam. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I'm gonna put that AOE slam. I know there's more to it, but just from what I can see, enhanced is stronger slam. I know he's got damage resistance with it. I remember that. Resist. Shorter. Cooldown. Alright. So now. Did that give him lifesteal? Hold up. Sorry, I was... Okay, so its ability he turns on. Let's see here.
Green Rage!
No?
Ready, runt?
Hold on. It didn't give him lifesteal, then what?
Green Rage!
Like, it didn't give him any lifesteal. It's just faster punches, I'm assuming. Well, attack speed, faster punch, but yeah. I guess I can put attack speed. Attack speed. And then enhance is he just throws wolf.
You got them all!
I'm assuming it gives wolf fast attack speed. Can somebody who's a Wolverine player tell me if, like, when he threw Wolverine or when he does it or whatever, if it gives faster attack speed on Wolverine too? Do it again? Okay. Give me a second. Okay.
Green Rage! Ready, runt?
You got them all!
That looked faster, but I don't know. Or is it just more damage? So it's just a damage boost, or is it attack speed and damage boost for Wolf? It looks like his regular rage mode attack speed. Okay, so it's just more damage. Okay. Okay. So, and then you said he was CC immune for the regular? When below a certain threshold? What I'll do is I'll have this outlined, and then when the game releases, I'll adjust the descriptions, but these are just to get the general descriptions in for it, if that makes sense. Oh, you think he needs Wolf for that? Okay, then I don't know. We'll just leave it as attack speed then, because I don't know. Without the description, I only know what I can see, so we'll just leave it at that. Okay, so the next one is going to be Strange. Now, we already know with Iconic Vortex, he has the pull-in. I think it's stronger with Invis, but I'm not sure. Let me just add him here. Okay. So he's got Gamma. Maelstrom, which is the Hulk team up. Why are we going from bold to not bold? Okay, can we just make everything not bold then? Canva, please stop being a douche canoe. Okay, whatever. Oh, stop. Stop moving. Okay, hold on. I can just lock this. I'll just lock this so that stops moving. Okay. Alright, so... Ah! I just did that. I just fucking did that. It's fine. Okay.
The hoary hosts of Hulk.
Okay. So it's just his E again, right?
By the hoary host.
Like, so does it just do extra damage? No, I know you play Strange. For the Gamma Maelstrom, that's a team up he had before. Is it just more damage? Or what? So it is? It's just more damage? Okay. Okay. Alright. So let's see what the enhanced version does, because I don't think there's much of a difference. Okay.
Power from the one below all.
It looks like the same amount of damage, unless I'm insane. Like... Is it like a bigger AoE? Is that what it is? Hold on.
By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
Okay. The damage looks the same. Like, look at their health bars.
Power from the one below all.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I might have figured it out. Give me a second.
By the hoary hosts.
No, that's what it is. Okay, so the AoE looks the same and the damage is the same. It refunds 50% back. Look. So here, he's building it up, right? And there's no Hulk. You can kind of see the number. It's 100 to 0, right? And now you have Hulk. He does the same damage, and it's the same radius. And then he goes in to do it. Right? And he has 50. So it only takes half the charge, so he can do it more often, basically. Okay. Okay, so we figured that out. Because I was watching the health bars because, you know, there's no number, so I needed to see if it does more damage or anything, and it didn't, but we know now you can spam it more often. I think I remember for Invis, the pull-in is stronger, but let's see.
Magic.
Like, they were here. Hold on. It's very important we watch this so I can understand. Okay, so he's there. And he pulls them to that ring when he's in the center. Okay. So, and I'm gonna pay attention to the charge too, just in case.
Ionic magic.
Huh? I don't understand then. I'm confused.
Ionic magic.
So there's not a charge or anything. Then what's the difference? I'm not understanding.
Ionic magic.
Like, what's the difference?
Ionic magic.
I'm trying to figure it out because I'm trying to make like a visual guide so I can
Bionic
understand it.
magic.
It does the same amount of damage, it looks like. He stands in the center.
Bionic
Like, what is the difference, man? I feel
on
insane.
the one below all.
Like, what?
Bionic magic.
He gains a shield? Oh, is that what it is? Is that what I'm fucking missing? Because I wasn't looking at the shield? Oh my god. Is that really what it is?
Bionic
Motherfucker! Okay. So, okay. So he gains a 150 shield. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Good lord. I was looking at all the wrong places. Okay. I gotta say, so far, like, Strange just seems like the like worst team ups. It's not really super like game changing for him, I feel. Season 9 roadmap is out. Oh, let me pull that up. Thank you for letting me know. We can take a look at it together. I mean, I can go back and double check that. Let me see. Woo! Look at the Hella skin, buddy. Oh my god. They gave Dino a Jeff costume, dude. Jeff the dinosaur. Oh my god. Chaos, are you seeing this? Well, he brings them in on the normal. I just wanted to see what the difference between the normal and the enhanced is. Van Dyne Couture. I can't even say the word. Oh, that's an Invisible Woman costume right here. Because she has the 4 on her belt. I was trying to figure out, I was like, is this Emma? Or, cause there's so many blonde characters. And I knew it wasn't Cloak and Dagger. But she has the 4, so Invisible Woman gets another. Adam gets one. Who the fuck is this? Is this... It's an old... Is this Cap? I can't fucking tell. And Hawkeye. Hawkeye looks low-key like Justin Timberlake and Eminem had a baby. This one down here on the new event, Van Dyne Couture. The one on the left. Is that Cap? Or is that Strange? Wait, is that Strange? He just has gray hair? I fucking don't know. I can't tell. But this Hella costume, buddy, I'm excited about that. These look amazing, dude. I'm wondering how they're gonna do this, though. Because, like, this is Horseman of Death, and then she's also Horseman of Death, because I don't think they were in the same wave together, so I'm like, I don't know how they're doing that. I don't know if we're gonna get, like, another season with, like, Horseman of War, because we also have Wolverine Horseman of Death here. Like, hold on. No, I know that's Psylocke, but that's not what I'm saying. That's probably Thor. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me get a list of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse here. Oh my god. I don't care about Marvel Rivals news. I want Marvel. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Let me search again. Okay. So that's weird. Okay, so I will say that's weird then that Psylocke's a horse of death because according to this, even in the X-Men Apocalypse film, the writers were Magneto was war, Storm was famine, and Psylocke was pestilence, not death. Angel was death. So I don't understand why they're giving Psylocke a horseman of death when she's not a horseman of death. That doesn't make sense. Because death has also been Archangel, which we don't have in the game. Wolverine, that's fine, he's got his. Gambit, that's fine, he's getting his. Sentry, don't have that in the game. Then Hulk was also war. Abraham Kiros, I don't know who that is, and Gazer were also war. Famine was Sunfire and Storm. I don't know who Sunfire is. And then Pestilence was Polaris as well. I think I remember who Polaris is. Yeah, but there are set like horsemen is what I'm saying. And I'm saying that Psylocke was not one of death. So that's really weird. Let me see if I can get an actual thingy. Okay, let's see. So Ahab was famine. Angel was death. Banshee was death. I don't even understand that one. Betsy Braddock was death. Some of these don't say. Cable was war. Caliban, whoever that is, was death and pestilence. Yeah. I don't know that one. I don't know. Basically, there's a whole fucking list, so it's really weird that they've made every single horseman a horseman of death. I don't know. Anyway, I'm probably just nitpicking because I know nothing about that arc anyway. Okay. Betsy is the first Psylocke. See, I didn't know that. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know there was different iterations of Psylocke anyway. That's kind of weird. Fine. Okay, so there's 3 Psylocks? Interesting. Basically, there's 3 Psylocks due to, like, body switching. The original and current Psylocke is Quanon? Quanon? I probably butchered that. Who's a Japanese mutant and assassin. So, Quanon was actually the original Psylocke. Betsy was a British mutant who used the Psylocke name from 1986 to 2019 and now operates as Captain Britain. So she wasn't in her original body. Okay. So she wasn't actually Psylocke, though. And then Psy, which is the one we have now in Rivals, or canon Psy-Nochi, is an alternate version from Peach Pomoko's Demon Days and Ultimate X-Men universe. So Psy is like an alternative version of Quanon, I guess. That's so weird. But Betsy wasn't actually Psylocke. It was just a body swap thing. So, yeah. So it's safe to assume Betsy is not actually Psylocke. It's just a weird body swap thing. But okay. So Scarlet Witch is getting a new skin for Age of Ultron. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Wait, hold on. Mystic, do you have hold on my brain. Do you have access to the early access? Or are you just getting it from somebody and typing it out? Because if you're either way, if you can just screenshot it, oh, you're watching a stream. If it's easier for you, I don't know. You can just screenshot it and send it in the Discord in the Marvel chat, and I'll grab it and add it to the thingy thing. If that's easier, because I'm sure typing off the screen of a stream is probably very annoying. And then Nathan, let's figure out if you're right, if the Gamma for Hulk team up is a shorter cooldown. So let me see. So let's look at Invis's cooldown after it. Let's see.
Ionic magic.
So that's immediately 6 seconds. And let's do this one.
Power from the one below.
Yeah, you're right. It's 8 seconds. But, I mean, he does get 50% charge back for the Hulk one. But still, you know, I will put that in there too. Oh, okay, Mystic. Gotcha. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Okay. Let me take... Oh, God. Why lag? Hold on. Why is it being laggy? I'm just trying to move a window around and it's being like super laggy. Okay, let me scroll up and grab what you said. So let me copy that. Okay. Okay, so this is with Captain America. Okay, so I'm gonna paste this on a sticky note so I can paraphrase it. Okay. So Savage Slam. Based on remaining health. So, okay, so you smash the ground, dealing damage to enemies and reducing the cooldowns of other abilities based on remaining health. So, like, the lower health you are, the more it reduces your cooldowns, I'm assuming. That's my guess. Oops, I can't spell. Remaining health. Okay. And then the enhanced version, when teaming up with Captain America, the ground slam additionally applies vulnerability. Okay, so then... Okay, so there's no damage resist. It's just the... Okay, so it doesn't do more damage. It doesn't say anything about cooldown. He just was lower health, I think, is why the cooldown was there. So it's just applies vulnerability. Okay. See, I would have never known that. Because it's hard to see that in game. Ability. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. And I'll add the cooldown to the strange thing. Just in case that like makes a difference. I think it's kind of like a trade-off. Like, so if you're trying to decide like which trait you should turn on for strange, I think it's just a bit of a trade-off. Like, do you want more damage with the Gamma Maelstrom or Maelstrom, sorry? Or do you want to pull them in? And I guess it also takes into consideration, because if you have an invisible woman on your team, then you probably want to switch it anyway, because then you get your shield. But I guess at the same time, it also depends on like how you play and everything. So it's a little, you know. Okay, we've got ads starting in 8 seconds, and because we're having a discussion, I don't want anybody to miss anything, and I want everybody to be able to see everything because we're discussing it. So let's take 5, and then when we come back, we'll continue it and see if I can get some more details ironed out for this. So let's take 5, everybody. Grab a drink, whatever you need, and then we'll keep working on the team up list for everybody and see if we can get everything figured out. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Also, hello. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can figure out. I did find a TikTok. So I did find a TikTok breaking down the strategist. So when you do strategist, I do have one that breaks it down, so it'll be easier to make a guide for that. But let's see if we can get through the tanks and figure out what the tanks do. Because genuinely, I want to know so I can better understand. You know what I mean? Hello. All right, so we got Strange. We've got Hulk. I had to think. Let me get Cap. Cap will be the next one. Okay. I accidentally cut off the top of Cap's head. Whoops. Oh, if you guys want to see what this is looking like so far, hold on. I'll show you. It's nothing fancy, but I'll show you. So I've just got this so far. Like, not the fancy, but just so it's readable for everybody, right? That's the most important thing. Just make sure it's readable. If I can make it look nice, I'll make it look nice, but, you know.
All.
Okay, let's...
Discount. Magic.
Okay.
I've got you. Discount.
Okay, so essentially he's got the... See, what is this called? 1 second. It's called Stars Aligned. Okay, so Stars Aligned. This is Bucky team up. And so what is that? I guess we need to pay attention to cooldowns too. It's like a 10-second cooldown something, and he can jump to an ally. It gives him overshield too. So hold on. Let me go back. I want to see. So he goes up to 750. It's 11-second cooldown. Okay, so 750. What was his normal health pool? Okay, so it gives him 150 shield. Okay, so... And it looks like they get the same shield, unless I'm incorrect. So it gets, and I'm going to say gives 150 temporary shield. Okay. So let's see what the enhance does.
Let's go.
So he can literally smack with winter. Oh, it's an AoE shield. Look at that. Look at that. It's a fucking AoE shield.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. What was that cooldown again? Oops. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Let's go. Reporting for duty.
It's a 12-second cooldown. Okay. So he jumps to Bucky. Gives AoE shield. And it's still 150. Okay. So, and it's a little bit of it's like a 1 second longer cooldown. I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to add that in there. That don't matter. I mean, maybe it does. Does that matter to you guys? Do I need to include that? Would that bother you if I didn't? I'll ask you that. Take Union.
Duty.
Okay, so he has Thor team up. So Thor team up. It looks like it enhances his shield throw. Let me see. Yeah, it kind of does AoE. What was that cooldown, just in case? Oh, it didn't let me. Okay, so I guess cooldown doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm going to say enhance. No. I'm going to just say increases. Shield throw plus AoE. It's like AoE every other hit, but we're just getting like the basic information down. Okay, so what does the enhanced version do?
Force Fury.
Ew. That's a big AoE. It's 7 seconds. Is the duration? No, the duration's the same. Okay. Dude, that sucks. I'm just gonna say on each hit. Bro, that sucks. That's gonna be so... Because, like, this season, like, Cap was really annoying to deal with in the backline already. But that's gonna suck, dude. Oh, God, that's gonna suck. Okay, so the next one... It's gonna be Groot. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have to hit you directly. He can just hit the person beside you and still kill you. Like, oh God, that's gonna suck so bad. Anyway, well, I mean, from this list, we can also come up with like, okay, what are probably the priority bans for this season? We can also think about that, right? That's kind of like what I'm thinking. We can come up with what we think the priority bans are gonna be. Wild Wall. This is a Mantis team up, I know that. So this is a Mantis team up. Whoops. I know it does healing. I'm just trying to see if it does anything else.
I am Groot.
Okay, so it looks like it just heals Groot directly. It's a 10-second cooldown too. Okay. I'm gonna put 10-second cooldown just in case there's a difference.
I am Groot.
Okay, so this one... I don't know. I guess... Okay, so the cooldown don't matter because they didn't show it. So I'm guessing the Enhanced Wall just heals both you and your allies then. Alright, so the next one is Bubble Buddies. That's a Jeff team up. Whoops. I can't even spell, dude. Alright. So it heals him. It doesn't heal him for the full duration, like, for his full health. Hold on, let me see. What's the duration of it? 4 seconds. Oh, well, I mean, Punisher was shooting him, so maybe. So 4 seconds, it looks like it heals like 150. Okay. I'm just gonna put plus float. See, floats in the bubble. So, okay, what is the enhance? I know Jeff can get on him, but does it do anything else? Probably heals him and Jeff. Oh, that's a fat... Oh. Wait, how much overshield did that give? Hold on. Okay, so it does overhealing too. And it heals for a lot faster. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right, so now we have Venom. So let's see. What Venom does. Sorry, I'm like lining up the pictures. Don't mind me. Okay, so Venom's first team up is with Blade, called Blood Leech. Blood Leech. Blade team up. Think it gives him lifesteal or something. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put tendrils. I don't know what they're actually called. Give life. No, give. Wait, is it lifesteal? Hold on. Are they getting damaged? I didn't look. Yeah, it is lifesteal. Okay. And heals him over time. And then let's see what the enhanced version does. Why did they do all the extra shit? Does it just also give him healing over time? Okay. I think it just also gives him healing over time. The overshield isn't from the ability. The overshield, that's just Venom. I'm pretty sure. Let me check and see if he used his ability, but I'm pretty sure. Because I know Venom has that ability. Yeah, no, that's Venom's ability. So that overshield. So Venom's ability is basically the more, like the less health he has, the more of a overshield basically that he gets based off of the percentage of the health that he lost. So that's not the team up. That's just Venom. But if you notice, like, he's healing, like his health going up here. And I don't know, but I don't, okay, so the thing about that is I don't, like, hold on. Let me watch it again. I can't tell, but I think he's doing healing over time. And the reason I say I can't tell, because he also gets that regenerative healing that they introduced. So it's probably a mixture of both, but I don't know. I'm just going to say it grants additional healing over time because, like, I can't see anything else that it's giving. Okay. Because they did, like, a lot of extra shit that was kind of unnecessary. But yeah, that's kind of the same thing. Like with Venom, it's not showing the same action, so it's kind of hard to tell, which is why I'm going to leave this up, and then when it comes out, as soon as the update drops, I'll just do a quick little update to the notes that I have. I'll give you guys what I have, but I'll only post in the Discord because you guys know if I post it as it is, what I can gather from the videos on like social media, people are gonna rip me apart because they're gonna be like, "That's not right. That's not what he does. What do you mean?" And I'll be like, "Bro, I." Even if I put in the title, this is subject to change, this is just what I could gather from the video, then I'll just have people just being mean. So I'll just post it to you guys in the Discord and just let you guys know it's subject to change. Once the actual notes come out, I'll just update it, you know. But this gives us an idea so we can prepare for it, in my opinion. I mean, it does more damage, but I didn't see a damage over time for that one, so... It does do a smack, though. I'm just gonna call it a smack, because I don't know all of Venom's actual names for things. Thank you for the lurks, Speedy! Okay, so it doesn't do damage over time, but it gives him the Phoenix mark. Okay. Well, the Phoenix passive. Does anybody else do that? I always spell Phoenix wrong. I always put E and then O instead of O and then E. I don't know why I do that. Okay. And next we've got Magneto. Oh, why is my strange portrait so small? I made this strange portrait really tiny. He's got like a tiny ass head. Alright, anyway, sorry. I was nitpicking at myself. Alright, get Magneto in there. Okay, so Magneto. It's metallic resonance and metallic chaos. Hold on.
A grand illusion.
So it's Emma. He gets his Emma team up back. Well, it's called magnetic. I don't know. I said metallic. I can't read, guys. That's magnetic. Oops. Resonance. And it's a Emma Frost team up. Rejection. Oh, yeah, if you've got Magneto's descriptions, please send them and I'll update that. Phoenix or Marcus Phoenix. I always spell it like E and then O instead of O and then E. I keep doing that every time.
You cannot hurt me. You cannot hurt me.
It definitely lasts longer for the enhance. I don't know how much longer, but... Oh, you've got the Scarlet Witch team up, okay. Or you got both. Oh, you got both. Sweet. Okay, let me just paraphrase that real quick. Okay, so swing. Okay, hold on. Movement ability. He made Emma Frost a massive health bomb. Oh shit! It can just last forever? Ooh shit. Okay. That's insane. Okay. Uh that is so complex. Okay, hold on. So okay. Trying to figure out how to paraphrase this. Um Okay, let me watch it too. I've got to I've got to collectively match the description with the actual thing. So basically what I'm understanding then, because there's not actually a bar, like the description is saying. I'm insane. Yeah, I don't see like an actual bar anywhere while he's doing this. So what I'm understanding is the longer you hold it, the more... Oh, wait, I see it. It's a counter. It's a counter right here. So you can do it for 1, 2, or 3. Okay, so I need to rewrite that then. So we're going to change this from consumes passive energy to consumes charges for every... And then for every charge... Every charge, a chaos greatsword is fired at enemies, because that's what's happening is he's holding, so he turned it on and then he's holding the right click for it to charge it up, and then at 3 it goes 1, 2, 3 and it hits all of those. So okay, interesting. All right, so now we have that, and let me duplicate page. Okay. I have to make another page for the tanks. We're almost done with the tanks, just not quite. Okay. And then let me just delete this. Okay, so we got Thor next. Get Thor in here. I would have completely missed the charge thing if the notes didn't say, because then I wouldn't know to look for it. Okay. If Mystic didn't get those notes, I would not have had any idea. Okay, so we got Ragnarok, Rebirth, which I think is the team up with Hela, right? Birth. Okay. Wait, how much overshield was that? Shit. Hold on. It was like... It goes so fast. It's like 600. Okay. When 0 health gains temp shield equal to 600. That's a massive fucking shield, by the way. Well, actually, I don't think it's... Oh, no, he didn't turn it. There's not a button for it. It automatically does it. Never mind. So, yeah. Equal to 600. Okay. And... Let's see.
My soul persists.
And if you kill them, it gives you 300 health back, it looks like. Dude, that's gonna make him so fucking hard to deal with, bro. He gets a 600. What is going on here? Oh, and if Hela kills them... He... Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to understand, sorry.
My soul persists.
Because this is the regenerative shield right here. But I'm assuming, because you have to be out of combat for 5 seconds, it's actually her. Oh, fuck. You got it already. Okay. Thorcanes says... Teammate Hela, if either of them participates in KO, Thor instantly revives, restoring health equal to his remaining bonus health and gaining a continuous... Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. This is so long just for his first fucking ability. Like, I'm not even on Divine Armory yet, which is his team up with, Angela, I think. Yeah, it is. It's on the screen. Wow, I'm so... It's fine. Okay.
Fury burn.
Okay, so he basically throws Angela's spear and then can jump to it like Angela can. Is there a cooldown difference that I'm missing here? No, that's 18 seconds. It's the same amount of damage. I don't know what I'm missing there, so I'm just going to leave enhanced open because I don't know what I'm missing there. Oops. We'll come back to that later because I have no idea. Oh, shit. You got it. Okay. Oh, it restores his fucking stuff too. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Then I should put then can jump to it because he doesn't have to. Then can jump to it. And then the enhanced version. Okay, grants him bonus health. I missed that somehow. I gotta remember to look at like all the cooldowns and his health bar and everything whenever I'm trying to understand what these abilities do because they do so many different things. It's hard for me to like keep in mind, okay, let me check this, let me check that, let me check this. I wish they had put like a description on the screen of like, hey, this is what this does, you know what I mean? But they don't. Alright, we got Penny next, so add her up here. And I know she gets a shield with Black Panther, and then it's an even bigger shield for Enhance. I remember that because I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if the shield has more health with the team up, but I'm guessing possibly. Let's see. There. Oh, wait, hold on. The health for the shield was right there. Hold on one second. I want to make sure I can get the number of the health. It's like a 300. Yeah, it's like a 300 health shield. What was the duration of that? Just in case that matters. It was like 5 seconds. The 20-second cooldown. Okay. Yeah. That's a 350 shield with a 6-second duration. And it's much bigger. And I don't know what the cooldown is. Okay. So I guess cooldown doesn't matter here. Okay. Bigger 350 shield. It's 6-second duration. Is it bad to say, like, I wish that they would give Penny, like, for the shield, like make it to where she can use it like, and it doesn't have a short duration, so we could have another shield tank. Is that bad? Probably. Probably make things more annoying, to be honest. That shield's probably going to be very annoying, but not the most annoying thing on this list.
Spider Nest upgraded.
Welcome back.
Nice working with you, kid.
I mean, it shoots out armor packs. And I know enhance it makes rockets things shoot out, like have a nest thing, whatchamacallit. I saw somewhere someone posted a video showing that she could summon like 4 nests, and I don't know if that's actually real or if they just had the cooldowns lower and she just kept summoning nests. I have no earthly idea, to be honest. I hope that's not real, because like people already don't shoot 1 nest. Can you imagine Penny setting up 4 nests and nobody shooting it ever? That'd be super messy. I'm sorry, Mythic. You're doing the work, man. Oh, you got Thing? Okay, Thing was actually, well, obviously you can see Thing is actually next. Let me put this on here. See, this is why I should be a creator for Marvel Rivals, because when stuff comes out, I'm gonna go through everything. I'm gonna make guides of everything. I'm gonna like do everything for people. Because yes. But they won't give it to me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Okay, so we got Human Torch team up. Oh. Oh, that gives him an AoE on his punch, bro. Oh, God. Okay. And then the enhanced version. That's what it did before, right? Yeah, I can lift Thing in the air. Oops, I can't even spell, dude. I'm just gonna call it the Flaming State. That's what I'm gonna call it. What's the other one? Unbreakable Forces. Who's that with? Invisible Woman. And then the enhanced version. Let's see. Okay. That's kind of nuts. That's a lot. These have gotten like longer and longer, even though I've tried to like paraphrase them. Okay. I'm gonna have to do like one more additional page for tanks just because they're so long. All right. Now we have Emma. Let me get Emma on here. Because there's also like to consider like what would you guys consider like, the best one to have equipped? Because like obviously you can change it and spawn, but like by default, what would be the best one if you don't have either team up? Some of these I feel like the answer is easy, right? But like some of these, sorry, it's stretching. Some of these I feel like it just depends. Like for the thing, I would say if you didn't have either team up and you just had the first part, I would say the Human Torch team up is good if either A, you're looking to like seriously get in the back line and do some damage. B, they have a dive team and you need to be able to do some damage. For the Invisible Woman one, I would say if you're taking a lot of damage and need the extra health, either from poke or whatever, that would be a good one to take.
That's the stuff.
Diamond and snow!
Alright, hold on. So this one is the what she has now, but I know the enhanced a little different. Oh, you got Emma's too? Okay. Hit me with it. Okay. Um And then let's see the enhanced version. Okay. Let's do this. That's gonna be really annoying to deal with. I am on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. My TikTok wouldn't start today for some reason. It just hates me. Okay. Got Spirit Breaker, which is the Mantis team up. I'm just gonna call it an enemy's crystal because that's how I'm gonna remember it. One time means temporary, probably. I'll check it out and make sure. Okay, let's watch the Mantis one because I want to make sure I worded that correctly. Which now, reading it makes a lot of sense.
Diamond and snow. Priceless.
Because it kind of shows the slow effect here, but it's hard to see that. Wait, hold on. What the description doesn't include is that it gives her punch an AoE. Because her punch doesn't have that big of an AoE, so I'm going to add that in. With a slow... AoE. Okay. No descriptions for them. I mean, it's okay. I can read it out loud to them if they want. Oh, it didn't do it twice. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we got the second page done, and we have 3 more tanks left, which is Angela, Rogue, and Devil Dino. So let me just duplicate this page. And I'll also be posting these in the Discord. Just mind you that I'm keeping them up on Canva so I can edit any descriptions that I don't have the full abilities for. And I'll be doing that later whenever the patch comes out. Okay. Got Angela. So, Asgardians of the Galaxy. Okay. I can even spell. Okay.
All foes.
Oh, you got all 3? Oh my god. Okay. Good, because this Angela one doesn't make sense to me. I don't play Angela, so I don't know. Oh, it reveals... Dude, they didn't even show that in the video, that it reveals targets. Okay. Alright. Hey, what are you saying, Speedy? Oh, I'll be posting them in the Marvels chat for you guys in the Discord. See, activating. Okay. That's kind of gross, not gonna lie. What's the... Is it a Hela team up? Oh, it's Loki. It's a Loki team up. Okay. I couldn't remember. I knew it wasn't Thor. Just because the name. Okay. Oh, God, I couldn't spell. Jesus. Jesus. I don't know which one's better for Angela, like, reading it. I guess it just depends on how you play. Okay. Got Rogue. We also are about to get hit with ads, too. So let me just get Rogue up here, and we'll take a brief break. And then we'll come back, and we'll finish our tanks, and then I'll go over... Those of you that can't see the chat or anything, I'll go over everything that Mystic has gathered, and then also that we've gathered from just watching some of these that I don't know the descriptions for of the tanks. So let me just go ahead, put these on here. Yeah, there's a lot. I tried to paraphrase it though, but we'll go over all of it, and we'll kind of talk about whether any of the tanks would be or should be ban worthy, and then we can kind of do like a whole thing at the end of like which ones should be ban worthy of like all the characters. But I kind of like want to go through each role and kind of talk about, okay, who is like severely overpowered with these team ups, and who do we feel like maybe got the short end of the stick with the team ups. So, all right, let's take 5, everybody, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up our tanks. I should also play some like DMCA free music for you guys. I'll do that when I come back because I know it's silent. So I'll play something so brain don't go burr. Okay, we are back. Hello, hello. Silence ASMR, how soothing. Oh my god. I'm hard of reading? What? Okay, let me see if I can find something that's just DMCA approved because YouTube doesn't like it. See if we can find some just lo-fi. Here we go. Here you go, guys. There's some, like, music for you guys. Alright. Let's get this up and going. Alright, so we are on... Come on. Let me move the window. There we go. I don't know why that's taking so long. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you found the video? Okay. Cool. Send it to me on Discord because YouTube will, or not YouTube, blah, 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 blah. TikTok will, I can't even. Fuck me. Let me try again. Twitch will stop you from posting it, is what I'm trying to say. My brain went through 3 stages of grief, I guess. And I can go back and, like, actually edit these. Okay, can you just give me the name of the video then? Maybe I can just search it on YouTube and find it that way. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Let's see then. Hold on. Is it on here? That's not the same name. Is it this video? I'm assuming it's this video.
Good mythical morning, Board Nation. I am so enthused to present you Season 9 of Marvel Rivals, and it's not for the obvious reasons like the brand new hero, Jubilee, who is a support, Rejoice, but because they have completely, and I mean completely, overhauled the team-up system. Now you're gonna ask me, what do you mean by that, Booger? Well, let me just show you. Yeah, these are all team-ups. Every single character gets 2 team-ups now, and not only that, but the playing Lord Black. Isn't that exciting? First things first, I want to go through the entire new team-up system, explain to you how it works, what it does.
Yeah, it's 1 hour and 43 minutes long.
New team-up. First and foremost, we will start with Doctor Strange, because Doctor Strange is kind of my character. Thank you, Steven. He obviously has 2 team-ups. As I said, every new character has 2 new team-ups, but what exactly has changed? Well, whenever you pick a character, you get to choose which team-up you want to have. And not only that, but you don't need the character to have the team up. Every single character basically gets a new ability or a new effect that gets enhanced whenever you have partner that you need to have it enhanced. For
Okay,
example, I have Gamma Strange now. It is enabled by default without there being a hook. I'll present it to you. Boom. Good old Gamma Strange. Exciting.
I'm just trying to see where he does it.
Field, that also means it gets enhanced. Bear with me here, I will be reading the team-ups exactly as they are because this has been given to me 3 hours before I have to do the official stream. Have a little bit of patience. Whenever there is...
Okay, there we go. That's all I fucking need. I don't need all the other shit. Alright, let's see. Okay. So... Oh, okay, so it doesn't do more damage, but okay. All right, that's helpful. Okay. So E charges faster. And no anti-heal. Okay, and then the enhance. Okay, so he just only takes 50% of charge. So yeah, so we got that part right. Okay, cool. And then for Invis, okay, so it also gives his shield. Hold on. Okay, hold on. For this, 1 second. That is actually in the patch notes because it tells you. So let's go to the patch notes so I can grab this. It gains an additional value of 150. So his shield was increased, so he gets extra 150 shield. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that's okay, wait, hold on, wait. No. It's 150 when there's Invisible Woman for the enhanced version. No, wait. It's not the enhanced version. Okay, it's just when it's selected. Okay, so it's just 150, period. Okay. Which I caught on the other half, but didn't. Okay. And then he actually gains bonus health equal to damage dealt. All right, cool. So, I mean, we just had a little bit of extra we had to add in there. But, like, for the most part, it's, you know, we're good. We're Gucci. All right, let me just adjust that. All right, cool.
Hulk on the field. And
so we're just going to do...
It just restricts of the two above. For Hulk, general, I can...
Since he's going to stay there and read it,
forgot to...
we can just do this. So you can make sure, because I think Mystic sent me the Hulk one, I think. I don't know, maybe the... Yeah, he did. Never mind. So we can actually grab this one now. Okay, so... Speed boost and attack speed. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so that one you sent me was the Savage Slam you sent me. Yeah, Captain America. So we got that one. Okay, so I just need to correct the Gamma Fastball one. Okay, so speed plus attack speed boost and then the enhanced version. Oops. Okay, so he just throws him and gets that state. Okay. Nothing extra to Wolf. Okay. Alright, so wasn't too far off. I have to adjust these. I know we've got mags, so I'm not gonna worry about that. So we just need... We need Groots and... Yeah, we need the rest of these on here, though. Other than mags. Alright.
To mention,
Maybe we can do this. Thank you so much for finding that. Really, I really appreciate it. Alright, so now... Oh, it's just everyone. Okay. Heals... plus bonus health. I'm just gonna do in an AoE. Oh. Evolves. Equals. More healing. Plus range. We're gonna leave it at that. Leave it nice and simple. Okay, so we got heals. Yeah. Okay, you got that, and then. Okay, cool. We got that one. I got that one on Group W, guys. Oh, I was gonna go over it all, Speedy. I'm just paraphrasing it, and then I was gonna go over it, all of it. You sent me Thor's already, so we're fine with that one. You sent me Emma's. Oh shit, I just realized Deadpool tank is not on this list that I had. For some reason. Oh, that's weird. Where is Deadpool's icon? I'm just gonna grab him down here. I'm guessing Deadpool's team up probably has a different effect depending on like what role he's in, I guess. I don't really know. Okay. All right, let's get Deadpool down here. I know Deadpool's team up doesn't change. I just don't know if it changes based off of his role or if it's just whatever. So I'm about to read that. Okay. Okay, so we got Gumbo Shenanigans, or Chimichangas. I can't read. Why did I say Shenanigans? Where did I even get Shenanigans? I don't know. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. The hello one is in Chinese, bro. I can translate it, but... Jesus Christ. Why is it in Chinese? But if you have like an actual English translation that's like in the game English, because I know translating it isn't always exact, then if you could send that. If not, I'll just use my app and translate it and see how it goes. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Where's my mouse? Okay. Alright, so got that. And then... Okay. Okay, so this is with katanas. That's kind of nasty. Okay, I got that. That was a lot.
Upon landing, it's making that out. Look, half has Phoenix left click. He has Blade. Now Phoenix.
Alright, let's go back and grab Venoms. Oh shit. My image is broke. Stop that. Alright, so... Okay, Siphon Health. Okay, let me just do... We're just gonna do Siphon Health. We're gonna short that to... Siphon Health... Oops. From enemies. When teaming up with Blade, he gains a burst of one-time healing when using specific abilities. Okay. I'm guessing, like, the swing and stuff. Wait. Oh god, that's actually much longer than I thought. Oh shit, hold on. Let me get this one and go back and read the Deadpool one. I missed the first copy paste because I only read the hell yeah and I was like, oh okay, that's where it's at. And then it's like, no, there's actually much more. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just get this one. Let's just do gains a sweeping slash. I guess I'll just explain this for people who don't play Phoenix. Let me go back to Deadpool. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. Hold on. One additional upgrade. Redo this. Freaking Deadpool and his long ass shit. I don't know what that says. And the something buddies transform. Hold on, I'm trying to understand it. Can pierce and this. I don't know what that is. And the something buddies transform into death rate buddies bubbles. Bubbles? I don't know what that is though. What are bubbles? That's what I need to understand. Like, what is transforming into death rattle bubbles? That's all I need to know. And the thought bubbles. And okay, I'm just gonna put that down because I don't actually remember what that is. Okay. I'll have to look in game because I can't remember right now. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Dude, like, literally, even paraphrasing it, it takes up, like, the whole fucking bottom section. Like, look at that shit. Okay. Maybe we... Hold on. Maybe we just... make the text a little smaller. Where it can still be read, but, like, it's not massive. So you can fit more... We're gonna do caps. Okay. Okay, hold on. We can make more space. I can't fit another thing on here, but I can at least make more space, make it look a little better. Okay. I still have to do pennies, but we got Thor's though. We've got things. Whoops, I didn't mean to go bigger on the text. Already. And we got Emma's already. Okay. And then actually, oops. We've got Angela's already. Just put that there. Like that. All right, cool. So then I can delete Angela's right here. God, why are you being so laggy? That's crazy. It didn't save a whole lot of room, but it saved some room. Hey, look at this massive paragraph. Fucking Deadpool, dude. It's a, I don't know. It's a Deadpool thing to have this much fucking information. Wasn't it like Deadpool's speech bubbles that lead the bubble to do more damage? I don't know. I can go back. Funny upgrade. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, he doesn't have an ability called speech bubble, so I have no idea what the fuck that is. Because, like, basically, so since you don't play the game, I'll explain this. In typical Deadpool fashion, his fucking abilities don't necessarily tell you what they exactly fucking do. which is really annoying because I get the, oh, hee funny, but they should have a toggle. In my personal opinion, they should have a toggle on the bottom of his ability screen or something that you can scroll up, you know, like for other characters that have other abilities or whatever. Like, you should be able to scroll up and see the actual full details of what the fuck he does. But anyway. But yeah, I have no idea what the speech bubbles are. Oh, so like it just launches itself at shit? Oh my god. Okay, so now the speech bubble just launches itself at people. I wonder what even like what... Oh, I have 2 of those pages up. Why do I have 2 of those pages up? I'll just close that one. Like, I wonder what even prompts that. Okay, let's go back to the first page. Okay, so let's see. Oops.
Team up.
All right. So we got Venom. Okay. Let's grab Penny. Oh, she gets an attack speed too. But she also gets a shield. Is that not a shield? No, that was a shield. It definitely had like a shield. It had a shield before it was enhanced. What the fuck? I'm so confused now. Hold on, let me just watch him.
Your attack speed and damage
see what the fuck
boost,
this
and
is.
It gives you a shield, and when you team up with Black Panther, I think it also reduces your right-click cooldown. Deploy a frontal vibranium shield while reducing the vibranium energy cost to cyber. Right-click and it gives with this.
Yeah, it gives a shield. Wait, does she just attack faster through it? Oh my god, it moves with. Oh.
Oh my god.
It's a fucking shield that she had. Oh god. Okay. I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
What's the cyber web cluster? Because you got the snare, and her nest deploys a cyber web. But what's the cluster? Cyber webs. Because it says it reduces the vibranium energy cost of cyber web cluster. Does that mean like the nest makes more bombs? I don't know.
To read the
Let me
description,
see.
it gives you attack speed and damage boost, and it gives you a shield. And when you team up with Black Panther, I think it also reduces your right-click cooldown. Deploy a frontal vibranium shield.
Oh, the
while
right-click
reducing the
cooldown.
vibranium
Then why
energy cost
doesn't
to
it say
cyber
that?
web cluster.
Panther's protection!
I think so. 3 seconds. Cyber web cluster. Vibranium cost of cyber web.
Yeah, see, I'm confused about that
cluster.
too.
Shield up!
I know what that means.
Double KO.
But,
Whoever they are.
let me try this again.
Protection!
Yeah, no idea. I'll be honest. But, yep.
Time for some fireworks.
You can figure it out as we go, you know? Now,
Okay, so he's also confused. I thought I was just being dumb, but no.
Penny Parker by the
Fire.
no idea. Cluster. Vibranium cost.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, and I'm glad I'm not the only one that has no idea what it is. No, I'm not learning Marvel Rivals. What? I have like almost 600 hours in the game. I'm not learning Marvel Rivals. We're learning the new team-up abilities. So basically season 9, if you didn't watch the stream, is basically taking away all team-up abilities that we know of in the game. Like completely. They're more or less gone. There's no more anchors or anything. Instead, we get these new team-up abilities where every character gets 2 team-up abilities with enhanced effects, and it's a lot of fucking information. So I'm gathering all of it and putting it on a graphic to help me understand it better, and then I'm going to share it with the community so they can have like a quick reference if they want it, instead of having to go through a video or whatever. I don't know. This helps me remember. So I'm creating it to help everybody else too. And Mystic was helping me too to get the descriptions, because I don't have the access to it, because they won't give me the access. All right, so okay, and then I need to just add grants bonus health, which I mean, okay, revive. So, oh, okay, so the rocket, okay, hold on. Okay, and let me just add spider nest passively. Okay, so I mean, I was pretty close with the guess from the initial video, so it's not bad. Okay, we got Human Torch, we got, okay, so I think we still need Cap from the first page, and then we just need the 2 that I don't have.
Spiderweb.
Yeah. So basically, like, see? But I'm not making an actual video, because I mean, everyone and their uncle is gonna have a video. But I'm just making a graphic so you guys can be like, oh, this is so-and-so, this is so-and-so. Now, I'm not going to include the icons of the person that they team up with, because I have the, like, names. Yeah, I shorthanded it, but, like, I have their names there. And it's because I don't have the room to make everything. Like, I'm going to run out of room, but, you know. We'll see. Okay. So basically I'm just going through and gathering it, but like, so for Penny, they had something in here called Cyberweb Cluster, and like none of her abilities are called Cyberweb Cluster. She has spider webs, she does spiderweb snare, you know, she can link to a cyberweb, stuff like that, but there's nothing that says Cyberweb Cluster, and he can't even figure it out either, so I have no fucking idea what that is. That's kind of like, it doesn't make sense. Wait, hold on. How did he do that? Wait, hold on.
Heals itself over time, and you know, just like old time.
Wait, you can have. Oh fuck. How many nests can you fucking have out? Hold on.
Now, Penny Parker by default with the rocket team up gets a second nest.
Oh, he gets
now,
2 nests. Okay.
Works as before. Spire drones and armor packs that grant bonus health.
They never stood a chance.
And it has an enhanced effect with.
No. I'm saying this because like somebody had 4 nests, so I'm like, are we about to have 4 nests, or is that all we can do, right?
He heals itself over time, and you know, just like old times.
But it doesn't look like it. So
he also gets a little bit of a boost and nest. So basically, Penny's back, and it's probably gonna be really good this season. I'm not gonna lie, this season.
Penny's gonna be so fucking annoying this season. Oh hell. do? Okay. And then
He's really strong. And
does she?
so
He summoned that. I can't
so
fucking
over time.
remember.
And you know, just like old times, the BRB also gets a little bit of a boost. And,
Oh no,
yeah,
he
so
just did that.
bas-
Okay. I was about to say she can't throw that out now, can she? She can't. I play Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, but I play a variety of games, so that's mainly what I stream currently. I stopped playing before they introduced the Venom plus Penny plus Jeff team up update, so no idea what's going on. Oh my god, there's so much, man. There's so much. They reworked Black Widow, they're updating all of the team up abilities, like, it's crazy. Okay, listen. Penny is really fucking annoying to play against because nobody knows how to destroy her nest for some reason. Like, I've seen people literally walk right by her nest and be like, oh yeah, this is fine, we'll just leave her nest there. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's great, guys. Thanks. And if I'm playing strategist, like, I'm just getting blown up because it's like, if I sit and destroy the nest, like I should do, or like the DPS should do, someone dies because, you know, I'm not looking at them healing, but then the DPS aren't, the DPS aren't killing the nest either, and it's like, bro, why are you like this? Like, come on now. Like, Penny's been around since season 0. I don't understand why people are still not destroying her nest. It drives me fucking insane. And like, Pennies have gotten even sneakier, and they'll flank around and like box you in basically with her nest. Now she has like her team up with Rocket back, and that gives her 2 nests and shit, and it's just gonna be so much worse. It's gonna be so much worse. Cause I'm like, bro, why can't you guys just shoot the nest? Why are we like this? So primal punishments. All right, so this is gonna be the Punisher team up for Dino. Okay, so Primal Bite gets replaced with 2 cannons that can be fired. Horde. And let's see. I can't spell. Okay, there you go. I should say inflicting. I don't know why I said causing. Oh, okay, so the rest of it is just the same. Oh my god. Honestly, the Punisher team up with Dino doesn't seem like the best way to go with the team up, to be honest, just reading it. I used to just camp, I play Penny, just bunker in the building. Oh my god. I mean, what character Marvel? Oh, Sorry. So I mainly play strategist and duelist. So I play things like Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow, Gambit, White Fox. And I'm gonna be playing Jubilee when she comes out. She's a new strategist coming out. And then for duelist, I used to play Psylocke, but I'm really rusty on her now. Hela, Phoenix, Elsa. I used to play a little Storm, but now I guess I can play Storm now because her fucking updates. Squirrel Girl, Scarlet Witch. I'm trying to get better at Bucky. And then for tank, I really only play like Emma, and I kind of want to get better at Rogue, but like, dive's not my thing. Like melee is not my thing, I should say. So, pretty much that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so oh my god, I can't say it. Okay. Enhanced. I don't know, man. Like looking at Devil Dino stuff, they didn't really give him a lot of good options. Like the Punisher team up basically gets rid of his bite, which I think is a really good part of his kit. So I don't really think that's good. I don't think the Punisher team up is good. I don't know. We'll talk about it in a second. Let me finish the list. I think, what do we have left? So we got that, we got that. I think I've got Captain America left and Rogue. And that should be it for the Vanguards. No cap. Yeah, multiple hobbies. Lots of hobbies. But it depends on what I'm doing. Like, if I was playing Moonlight Peaks right now, we probably wouldn't have as many people. Because some people like pew-pew games, some people like comfy games. It just depends on the person, I guess. Okay, so let me... Okay, so for the Bucky team up, okay, so you can leap directly to a teammate, gives temporary shield, bonus health, same difference to me. Oh, okay. So that's a little extra. Redirecting a portion of their incoming damage to himself. That's interesting. And then enhanced. Upon confirmation, they charge one another, slamming, giving bonus health. Shield, temp. Movement speed. Oh, okay. Gives AoE shield. Uh-oh. Temp. Speed. And then okay, and then the Thor team up. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta rewrite this then. Okay. Field becomes a lightning projectile. And every 3 hits. Launches the piercing lightning shield. I can't spell lightning. Why can't I spell lightning? Okay. 4 times. And then the enhance. Yeah. Big AoE on each hit. Is that the... I guess that's a lo-fi making the noise. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? I was looking around to see if any other tab was playing audio, and it's not. Okay, so we got Captain America's, and then I have one more, which is Rogues, and we'll be done with the tanks. Oh, we're in ad space. Oh, shit. Hello. All right, let's take 5 after I get to Rogue, because we're in ads. And then right when we come back, I'll finish Rogues, and then we'll go over the tank team ups, and then we'll talk about it, and then we can move on to the other. Okay. All right, let's take 5 real quick, and then we'll go over Rogues, and then we'll go over the tanks in general. Hello, everybody. I've been here? What? What is the question? I've been here, question mark? What? Okay, so let's grab rogues and then we'll go over the tanks real quick. So let me make a note about rogues real quick. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got Mr. and Mrs. X, which is a Gambit team up. I assume it does what it already does. Hello, hello. Okay. So every attack triggers an explosion. I'm just gonna say an explosion. Healing AoE. And healing nearby allies. I didn't know it also healed allies. The more you know. Okay. And then the enhanced version. Oh, she just gains it permanently. Gains it permanently. Oh my god, can I not spell permanently? Permanent. What am I spelling this wrong? Okay, hold on. Okay, that's what I spelled. Oh no, I did it even worse. Okay. Okay, there. Don't ask. Okay, so there's that, and then explosive entanglement. So Magneto, team up. Okay, so defensive stance is fortified. Activating. Why can't I spell today? What the f... Oh, okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. And boosts damage reduction and the ratio of the stance and all damage absorbed is converted directly into image for Southern Brawl. Okay, and then enhanced is Southern Brawl. Knocks back enemies and deals extra damage if they hit a wall. Okay. All right. So we now have the short form version of what all the tanks do. So let's kind of talk about it and kind of go over what you guys think might be the best team up for each Vanguard, and then we'll get into like the duelists and shit next, or whatever he goes into next. Okay, so starting off with Hulk, and also let's talk about like whether you guys think the team ups for each tank would warrant a ban, or if it's a situational situation. Okay, So for Hulk, he gets the Cap team up. That gives him the AoE slam, and it also reduces his cooldown based on his remaining health. So the lower health he is when he does the slam, the more cooldowns are reduced for his abilities, okay? The enhanced version applies vulnerability on the enemies. So, and keep in mind, enhanced means the person that you have to team up with is actually on your team. Okay, so just a disclaimer if you guys weren't sure. I don't know why that dog's barking, it's not my dog. Anyway. Okay. The second team up he has is with Wolf, which is the same team up he's had for fucking ever. So basically he enters a furious state, he gains movement speed and attack speed, and he becomes unstoppable when he drops below a certain threshold, which I think is the CC immunity that we were talking about. The enhanced version, he throws Wolverine and immediately enters the state. Like, he doesn't have to activate it, he enters it. Okay, so stopping there. Personally, for me, I think it depends on how you play Hulk / how the enemy team's playing. And what I mean by that is, okay, do you play Hulk like you're going to go in and, well, I don't want to say that because they're both damaging. I think, okay, so here's my thought process. I think the enhanced Wolverine one is kind of null and void. I really, because like, think about it. You're throwing Wolverine into the team, right? So you've got like distance you have to cover to reach anybody to benefit from your furious state. So I don't think that matters. I don't think that's really like, I don't know. I don't think that's as good as, say, teaming up with Cap and applying vulnerability, because you're most likely going to be diving with Cap. You're already in there. You're applying a vulnerability. You are also getting your cooldowns back based off of the amount of health you have. I think overall the Cap team up is probably the best one. And I think the Wolf team up is fine for the first one, but I don't think it's really like, I don't think it really benefits Hulk really to have the enhanced Wolverine team up. That's kind of how I feel. But I also don't think it's worth a ban. But I do think that having Cap and Hulk on the same team are going to be extremely annoying. But, yeah. I mean, he's going to have more damage with the Wolverine team up for sure. So, I guess for the Cap one, if you are finding yourself needing to survive or struggling with cooldowns because you're just taking too much damage, then maybe the Cap one. But if you're just absolutely destroying the backline, you could literally switch to the Wolverine team up, do more damage, have more movement speed, and take out more people. But I don't think that having Wolverine is required. That's kind of how I feel on that one. Okay. So let's move on to Strange. So he has his Hulk team up where his E is charging faster and he has no anti-heal. Like straight out the bat, not enhanced or anything. And then the enhanced version does all of that, but instead of taking the full charge, it's only taking 50. So you're getting your E faster, which is basically your like, you know, explosion of the energy, whatever you want to call it, Maelstrom. I know the actual ability has a different name, but I say E because that's what I press on the keyboard. So basically it's charging faster, no anti-heal, and then if you have Hulk on your team, it only takes 50% of the charge, which means you're doing it like boom, 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 and that shit does a lot of damage. So if you're getting in there, and I think if you're getting in there and your main focus is to do a lot of damage, I think the Hulk one would be good, because it just does so much damage because you're just able to proc it like a lot faster, especially if Hulk's on your team. And then for the Invisible Woman team up, I definitely say it's for survivability, for sure. So he has two. I would say the first one's for more damage, the second one's for survivability, and I think it just depends. Are you taking a lot of damage and you need the extra health, you need the extra shield, then go with the Invisible team up. if you're not taking a lot of damage and you're doing a lot of damage and you're going in there, then the Hulk team up would be the better one. But I don't think it warrants a ban. It's not OP enough to be like, oh god, they have a Strange, it's over, you know? So that's kind of how I feel. And of course, like, if you guys have anything to interject or disagree, please tell me. And then for Captain America, for the Bucky team up, it's like, it's definitely a survival team up, to be sure. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I can also see Hulk getting more play this season because of his changes. I mean, he's actually been played quite a bit, so. Well, you can also talk about quick play and stuff too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's also, but I've also seen, like, I've seen Stranges, and it doesn't matter whether you're on attack or defense. I've seen Stranges either be completely defensive or completely offensive, no matter if you're on attack or defense. So I think it just really, it also kind of goes down to your style of play. Are you more, I'm going to protect my team, I'm going to hang here, I'm just going to block damage and hit people who come up to me? Or are you one of those Stranges that is like making a shit ton of space, charging into their fucking backline, killing their supports? Because I've dealt with those. So I think it just depends on which style of play your Strange is. Like for me, if I was playing Strange, which I don't play Strange, but if I was playing Strange, I would take the Invisible Woman one because I'm not the one to go into the back line and just start whipping people. I'm the one that's like, okay, I'm going to make sure you guys are staying alive. I'm going to try to deal with the other tanks because they're in my face, but I'm going to, like, you know, first and foremost, make sure you survive kind of thing. And I'm just going to take space and try to push them in, but I'm not going to be in their back line. So I think it just matters of how you play. Now for like Cap, it's also two styles of play, but not necessarily. And what I mean by that is like the Bucky team up, very much so, is a situation of survivability. Like I said, Temp's Shield, they're calling it bonus health, but I'm calling it Temp's Shield because in my mind it makes sense because it's a temporary, you know, over health of, and it's blue. Blue to me means shield usually. And it's only temporary and it like dissipates. So that's why I'm calling it temporary shield if you guys wanted to know. So he jumps in, he gives that temporary shield and redirects a portion of the incoming damage. So very much like I'm protecting my backline. You're not jumping on my backline. I'm going to jump to them. I'm going to save them, you know. And if Bucky's on the team, he can jump with Bucky to give his shield to, in an AoE to Bucky and his team, and also movement speed. So it's very, very much like a defensive, like the movement speed can be used offensively, right? But like for the most part, it's like defensive. Like I'm going in to save somebody. I'm jumping in to save somebody. You know, somebody's on my backline and I'm going to jump and get them kind of thing. Whereas the Thor team up is the ranged projectile where he's throwing out a shield. And without Thor, it's every 3 hits he does like a piercing and it does like a small little AoE. But if you have Thor, he can absolutely rip through your backline. That being said, because I watched that damage, it does rip through your backline. I would say Cap isn't necessarily a ban, but considering what Thor can do, and we'll get to Thor in a second, considering Thor's team ups and considering Thor's team up with Cap, I would say Thor could be warranted as a ban because Cap is going to be picked a lot and most people don't ban Cap. But I'm just saying, like, how do I say this? So Thor, and I know we haven't gotten there yet, so I'm jumping ahead. So Thor has this team up that makes Cap hit really hard. He also has a team up with Storm that basically makes her a hit scan. Okay. And then Thor also has his team ups. So I think all of that being said, I think I would warrant Thor being a ban because it prevents Cap from doing as much damage as he could do. It prevents Storm from doing a shit ton of damage that she could do. And it prevents Thor from using his team ups, which we'll get to in a second. But like, Thor already is strong in the backline, and this is just gonna make, like, his team-ups make him stronger, but it is also going to literally make Captain America and Storm a fucking nuisance. And it's going to hurt a lot. So I would say because of that, I would warrant Thor as a ban. So far, he's the only one I think that I would warrant as a ban. So basically for Groot though, all of his stuff is basically healing. Like Groot becomes either healing to where it's saving his own life, like with Jeff team up, right? And then like he also gives Jeff a shield if Jeff's on him, but also with the Mantis team up, there's also healing. Plus it gets more healing in range when so it's just a bunch of healing. I wouldn't necessarily ban Groot because of that. I mean, Groot's still banned because of his walls. His walls are fucking annoying and nobody knows how to like take down the walls. But given all the team ups, I would rather deal with the Groot and his walls and the healing than I would rather like deal with Cap with Thor. So I think it's fine. Venom and Hulk are probably bans. I don't know. I mean, I could see the Hulk because he would really hurt with the Wolf team up, right? So I could see that in the backline because it would be very annoying to deal with. There's just so much more going on that you have to consider. Okay, who does Hulk also give team up to that you wouldn't, and does that weigh heavier than somebody else? And so far, the answer is no for me, because yeah, he gives Strange the Gamma Maelstrom, which charges fast and gives Strange more damage, but it's still not as powerful and doesn't hurt as bad as Thor's team up with Cap. So I mean, Cap with Thor team up can literally destroy your backline. So, I mean, that's true. We haven't gotten to the DPS yet. I've only done this, but like, yeah, in consideration, he does give Namor the squids. But if people will just fucking shoot the squids, it's fine. That was the whole problem with that team up, is because nobody fucking knew how to shoot the squids. And they still don't. And I still don't understand that, because I'm like, why are we not shooting the fucking squids? Like, I don't understand. Why are we not shooting the Groot walls? Why are we not shooting the Loki clones? I mean, we could go on about this. It's crazy. Groot is most dangerous out of all these characters, but considering team up, not a ban. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, you have to consider, like, the team ups as to, like, whether it would be calls for a ban over somebody else's team up. And so far, the only one for sure for me would be Thor so far. And then you have Venom. So to get to Venom, so Venom can siphon health from enemies now, which makes him harder to kill for fucking sure. And he gains a burst of one-time healing for certain abilities when Blade's on his team. And then he gains the sweeping slash with Phoenix, and then can also apply a spark that detonates. So, I mean, he can do massive damage. But watching his abilities, it still takes him longer than it would take Cap with Thor team up, which is actually insane. Not too much longer, but still longer. So I would still say Venom's not a ban for me. Like, unless I knew there was a Venom main on the team. Like, Venom is not a character that many people are super good at. So, again, I feel like Venom doesn't have enough good team-ups with other characters to warrant a ban, basically. Like, I don't know, his team-ups don't seem super fucking overpowered compared to some of the other ones. Like, the Phoenix team-up, I can definitely see that, and I know the Siphon makes him harder to kill, but we do have some anti-healing in here and stuff, so yeah, I wouldn't warrant a ban on him. Not currently. I mean, maybe if we look at the DPS and the healers and there's like a lot of team-ups he does, but not any that I can think of off the top of my head that stuck out to me. Okay, and then talking about, so going to Mag. So Mag, it's gonna be interesting. I still wouldn't warrant a ban per se, but he is going to be very annoying to deal with. So for his Emma Frost team up, he gets the projection back that he had before, which is the abilities, but it only is out for a set duration and it goes away. But if you have an Emma on your team, the projection gains massive health and it will last forever until it's destroyed or it's recalled. So that can be really annoying. Now, it's not going to copy his ult from my understanding. It's going to just copy his like basic abilities and shit. But I mean, it was annoying to deal with before, and it's probably going to be annoying again, especially considering that the projection will have its own health and you have to destroy it and also deal with Mag. And when Mag puts his shield up, the projection's going to put his shield up. And so that in itself is going to be a little annoying. I mean, Dive is already enabled without that, honestly. And Spidey with the Venom team up wasn't... Like, he was annoying to deal with because he becomes untargetable, but Spidey's team up with Venom is nothing compared to BP's team up. I literally watched a BP destroy a backline in literally 0.5 seconds. And I will say this, Black Panther, I will ban him every game because he was already hard to deal with, especially if you don't have any peel as somebody playing a strategist. And you do your best to survive, you do your best to keep your team up, you do your best to position well. But a good BP now that knows what he's doing can still kill you regardless. But with that team up, he can just kill you in like 0.5 seconds. And there is no outplaying that. Unless you just have the, oh, he's coming, let me just pop something. But once that cooldown's gone, you're dead anyway. Like, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, because everybody's getting ready for the fucking BP update because the BP update is fucking insane for the team up. And that's why he's getting banned. Absolutely, there is not going to be a single game that I do not try to ban Black Panther. Because that team up is insane. Rocket's, I mean, Rocket's kind of annoying. It's less like Rocket is annoying and more like Rocket players are annoying. But it's gotten better because they've adapted his stuff, so it's not as annoying. And I don't mean like Rocket players are all like annoying. I'm saying some people that played Rocket back in the day did not know how to play Rocket, or they would just heal bot and do nothing else. But now they've adjusted his stuff. Now, do people still do that? Yes. Yes, they do. But you'll see with his team up, it makes him a little bit better. So I'm hoping we get better play styles out of Rockets. I've seen some really good Rockets come out. Some really good Rocket players, but I do still see the old Season 0 Rocket players that just fucking heal bot and hide in a corner, which is insane. Okay, and then for Magneto, he gets his Scarlet Witch team up back, which he swings a sword, and then he consumes the charges for the sword, and then for every charge, a Chaos Great Sword is fired at the enemies. It's really like a rapid fire, it's like boom, 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 but it does take a couple seconds to charge up, and it looks like he can't, I mean, he can't put up a shield. I mean, I guess he can bubble himself right before he does it, but you're kind of like exposed, so I think for Magneto, I think his best team up enhanced would be Emma. For sure. And then not enhanced, I mean, you could kind of go either way. I still kind of want to lean towards Emma, but I'm not a mag player, so I can't say for sure. It kind of depends because he's had both of these before, where he can swing a great sword or he can do a projection. So it's kind of, I guess, up to you, whatever you want. And if you've played with both before, you'll know which one you like better, I guess, basically. But not a ban. I don't think ban worthy on that. All right. So, getting back to Thor, you guys. Getting back to Thor and why I think Thor should be banned. Okay, so Thor gets his Hela team up. When reaching 0 health, he gains a temporary shield, or bonus health, what do you say, of about 600. And upon killing the enemy, he gains the remaining... Sorry, I put 300 health, but I need to correct that. He gains the remaining health that he had from the temporary health. I know I said temporary shield. It is kind of... Okay, let me say this again. Let me try again. So, when he reaches 0 health, he'll gain temporary health. And I put shield because I've been putting shield for everything because it's easier for my brain to understand. But, and he gains 600 temporary health. And then he has, like, it drains really quickly, right? So he has that time window to kill the enemy. If he kills the enemy before he runs out of health entirely, he gains the remaining health that he had left. So let's say the enemy barely kills him. He gets the 600 health. The enemy is like 1 health. He just smacks him. He gets that 600 health. Or 500, whatever it would be that it would drain to for that 1 hit. If that makes sense. Okay. And then, if Hela is on the team, the same thing happens. And then after either Hela or Thor kills an enemy, then he gets a continuous healing effect and restores the health. So not only is he giving Cap the team up that destroys your backline, even without having Hela on your team, he can literally just fucking live. He can live. He can come back. Killing him doesn't do anything, because he'll just come back. And then, if he doesn't need that, and he wants to pair up with Angela, he actually throws Angela's spear, which restores his Thor force for every enemy that he hits with it, and then he can jump to it and just wail on your face. And if Angela's on the team, leaping to the spear also grants bonus health. But the biggest thing for me is that, like, the Angela will do a lot of damage, but the biggest thing is the Hela team up, because I could see a lot of Thors. Like, I remember back in Season 0, I was playing Hela, and a lot of fucking Thors always pinged Hela, 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 because they wanted to be brought back by Hela. So I can see a lot of Thors utilizing this Hela team up so they don't actually die. Which is already hard enough because he's already hard to kill. So again, this is why I say I think Thor warrants a ban, because he's going to be hard to kill. He's going to be enabling Cap. He's going to be enabling Storm. And it's going to hit very fucking hard. And it's going to be very, very annoying to deal with. Alright. Now, to Penny. She has a Black Panther team up, which summons a 300 HP shield with a 5-second duration, and it gives her increased attack speed and damage. If Black Panther is on her team, the shield is bigger, and it's 350 with a 6-second duration, and it reduces the energy cost of Cyberweb Cluster. I still could not figure out what the fuck Cyberweb Cluster is. I could not find it in her abilities. I have no idea what that is, because there's nothing called Cyberweb Cluster. But tomatoes, I guess. And then her team up that's going to be really annoying that I'm sure she's going to fucking use is the rocket one. Like, the Black Panther one is if she's taking a lot of damage, and like maybe if they don't have dive and they're playing poke, I could see Penny doing that, right? But the rocket one is going to be really annoying because she's going to have 2 nests that shoot out armor packs, grants the bonus health and everything, and if there's a rocket on their team, it will passively regenerate its own health, the nest will. And then Rocket's revive is also a nest. Nope, it's not her ult. Nope. I looked through all of her stuff. It's crazy. Could be, though. Maybe they named it wrong. Actually, you know what? That makes sense, Bean. Never mind. I think you're right. I think it makes sense. Though it's not called that, I think it makes sense. So it reduces the energy cost of her ult. That actually makes sense. That's the only fucking thing that makes sense. Never mind. Okay, thank you for saying that. I would have never thought about that, and I wasn't the only one. The guy in the video also couldn't think of it anyway. So, yeah, he tested the web, he tested everything. Nothing got a reduced cooldown. But because it says energy cost, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably the energy cost of the ult. Which, I mean, I'm guessing Penny can also pop up the shield while she's ulting and give her more attack speed and damage. So, yeah, pretty anti-dive with that. Like, Penny is going to be really strong this season, to be sure. she borderline warrants a dive, but here's my thing on it, right? Penny's really annoying, but you can counter her with flyers. So as long as they don't have like a hit scan or a Spider-Man that's countering your flyers, you can also counter Penny with flyers. So huh? Oh, wait. So it's not, wait, huh? So you're saying that Penny, so the, what? So it's the bomb she shoots out? I don't know. I'm very confused about that. Never mind. I'm very confused. I don't know. Penny's borderline, I don't know. Like, I want to ban her because we've been banning her all season and it makes sense, but there's too many people now that I think need a ban, so I can't. Unless our team has dive, I don't think I'd ban Penny. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at on it. And then for the Thing, he has a Human Torch team up that gives him the flaming state that makes his rocky jab, I can't even speak, deal splash damage, and Stone Haymaker creates an explosion. So basically, he just does a shit ton more damage. No. He tested that too. It's the same duration. I don't know. The wording's really weird. I think maybe they fucked up the wording. I have no earthly idea. Ultimate makes the most sense, but I really don't know. And then enhanced Human Torch can lift the Thing in the air, slam him down, dealing more damage, and stunning enemies. And then the Thing automatically enters flaming state. So literally, like, Human Torch can just drop Thing in like a fucking dive bomb into their team, and he'll stun them, and then immediately does the cone flame shit to kill them. That is going to be insane to deal with. Very fucking insane to deal with. Like a fucking flying thing at your face. But it also means that he can deal with dive. So, like, I don't know. I'm mixed opinions about that because I'm terrified that dive is going to be fucking horrible to deal with. Because I know it's going to be horrible to deal with this season. And then he has a Invisible Woman team up that grants bonus health. That's, hold on. I gotta take a drink. Something like hit the back of my throat. It's like tickling my throat. Like something tickled the back of my throat and I had a cough and I didn't want to cough in your ears and then I had to take a drink. I don't know. Okay. Try that again. Okay. So grants bonus health that scales off his missing health, and then enhanced, his armor becomes fortified every time Thing takes X amount of damage. It didn't say how much, but the armor will pulse out healing for nearby allies, and he gains more bonus health from missing health. So I don't know. I do feel like the flaming state is better if he's going to be peeling heavily for dive. But if he finds that he can't kill the dive or peel them off fast enough, then maybe the Invisible Woman, the enhanced team up would be good, because then he could jump to the back line and heal them as, you know, as he's getting hit and trying to take care of the dive. Overall, very anti-dive, very protect-y. I don't think he warrants a ban, though. Yeah, I don't know. Something was just killing me, I guess. Okay. For Emma, she retains her Luna Snow team up, so she deals damage and slows enemies in front of her. There's like a water that comes out and creates the barrier that she currently has that blocks enemy attacks and movement. I wouldn't ban because the torch seems the enabler here. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, I mean, it still does a lot of damage and shit, and it's gonna be really annoying to deal with. But the Human Torch flying him, like, he only gets that if the Human Torch is on his team, and you can deal with that if you have a hit scan. You can just take out the Human Torch. Which is why I don't think the Human Torch should be banned either. And I'll get to more of that in a minute. Because, well, Human Torch has a team up. Well, I'll just say that. Human Torch has a team up with Storm this season. Well, I guess period, like they used to have, where when he ults, Storm can ult and like get his flaying tornado things and make her basically fucking just wipe out anybody, even with a support ult. Which again brings me back to like banning Storm, bro. Because Storm also has Jeff NATO back, and then Storm has the Thor team up. Like, I don't know, dude. Storm is gonna be hell. Now, she can't have both, right? If you have a Human Torch and a Jeff on your team, she can't have both, but she can flip between the two and spawn, which is... Actually, no, wait. She can't have both. No, you are right. I said that wrong. I'm sorry. My brain is, like, working slow. She can't have the Thor and the Jeff, but you can have a Jeff and a Human Torch on your team, and you can absolutely... I wonder if it combines, like... Oh, no. Someone... no. Oh, no. You just made this worse for me. Because how the Jeff NATO works now, instead of Jeff having to ult when she ults and like her going into it, essentially like all she does is she ults, she picks up Jeff and it becomes Jeff NATO. Oh man. So that means fucking Human Torch can fucking ult. Storm can ult on top of Human Torch, pick up Jeff, and you just have a fucking flaming Sharknado. No, bro. Oh, no. That's so bad. Because Jeff NATO by itself can kill Luna Snow in her ult, can kill any fucking healer in their ult. The Human Torch can also kill any healer. Oh, fuck. No. All right. So we got Thor, and we got Storm, and we got BP for the bans so fucking far today. Oh. Yeah, Storm is fucking straight up hell. Like, she's not... No. I guess you can change the Thor one, because if... I don't know. Thor's still gonna make things hard. But I think so far, like, Storm is the most OP that I can recall out of all of them. Oh, that's awful, dude. I don't know what they were thinking, bro. I don't know what they were thinking. Nobody fucking asked for Jeff NATO and then a fucking Human Torch team up at the same time. Like, nobody asked. Was she ever balanced? I mean, the only thing that made her overpowered was the team ups. When she loses the team ups, she's not really playable in the meta. Like, I mean, you can still play her, but if people know how to shoot her, like, she's not playable in the meta. She's not as much of a threat. But they gave her 2 fucking team-ups that make her a threat, along with the Thor team-up. So you have, basically, the Thor team-up turns her into a hit scan. Because she imbues her attacks with electricity instead of wind, so it makes her a hit scan. It's, like, instant instead of, like, the projectile. So she turns into a hit scan if you have Thor on your team. And then she can also flip it and do a Jeff NATO. She can also, then if you have Human Torch with her, you can also do the fucking flaming shark tornado. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? It just gets worse. It just gets worse. So yeah, I would say Storm is definitely a permaban and all of that. Okay, where were we? Okay, we were on Emma. So for Emma, she deals damage, slows enemies in front of her. It's like a path in front of her. It's like a, I don't know. Looks like a band, I guess. She like throws out the water. Yeah, no, it's crazy, dude. It's insane. I'll show you the actual video of it from the live stream. Once we get through the teams, I'll show you, like... I'll show you. You'll understand. It's horrible. Okay. So she slows enemies in front, creates the barrier that she has now, and then enhance when entering diamond form. All of her damage abilities will have a slow, plus AoE, and her telepathic pulse also inflicts a slow. And then she could also team up with Mantis, damaging enemies' crystals, like when she rips the crystals out, directly gives her bonus health. And then enhance, shattering the crystal, which means you just, do all the damage to the crystal, will grant her temporary bonus health while reducing the cooldown of Psychic Sphere. So, I mean, I don't think it's worth a ban. I think she's got some pretty solid options that don't make her super overpowered, so. Yeah, not a ban. I wouldn't say a ban. So for Angela, the Star-Lord team up reveals within a targeted area, which activates the ability again, will perform a slam attack and enemies are grounded, which is really fucking annoying. Hi Soul. Enhance grants bonus health that scales with the number of enemies hit by the slam. So that's going to be really annoying for sure. And then her team up with Loki, she actually throws an illusion of herself forward, and it does like the charge attack that she does, which will thrust at enemies and carry them a short distance. And then enhanced, she'll have 2 charges. Again, very annoying, but not a ban, not compared to some of the other shit going on this season. Then we have Rogue. Rogue has the Gambit team up. Every attack triggers an explosion, dealing AoE and healing nearby allies. And then in Enhanced, she gains it permanently. So, as much as I hate to say this, in certain situations, I feel like it would be warranted to at least ban Gambit, if not just ban her straight up. But Gambit does have a lot of like team ups with people, and as much as I hate it, it might be banning Gambit. Okay, Speedy, we're almost done for this morning's stream, so I'll see you tonight. We're gonna be playing the Animo beta, because I got into the beta. And then for the Magneto team up, so her defensive stance gets fortified, activating it expands the magnetic field and boosts. I put boots. Oh my god, I put boots. Why is my voice dying? Oh my god, sorry. Boosts. No. Oh fuck, I made it worse somehow. Boosts. Boosts. Jesus. Anyway, damage reduction in the ratio of the stance, and all damage absorbed is converted directly into damage for Southern Brawl. And then with Magneto on the team, Southern Brawl knocks back enemies and deals extra damage if they hit a wall. Again, I don't think that itself, maybe, wouldn't warrant a ban. I think it'd be tricky. I think it would depend on the situation. If I knew like a rogue main was on the enemy team, then I'd want to ban them or whatever, but... now for Dino, I'm gonna straight up tell you already, I don't think he's worth a ban. Because you have the Punisher team up. So the Punisher team up replaces his bite with the 2 cannons that can fire, and they inflict bleed, which is going to be very fucking annoying to deal with for sure. But then the enhanced version, I mean, Punisher can ride on Daimo. It's the same thing as right now, and he absorbs a portion of all damage inflicted on the Punisher, and then he still has his fire. Like, whatever. For the Jeff team up, his impact beam is replaced by water spray that deals damage to enemies while healing allies. And then enhanced, Jeff can ride the Dino and both gain damage reduction and receive continuous healing. And Jeff can only cast Joyful Splash, Aqua Burst, and Healing Bubble during this time. So, I mean, not a ban. Now for Deadpool. Deadpool is a fucking mouthful because it's always fucking Deadpool with his long ass shit. So Deadpool gets a Gambit team up. He gains kinetic energy that propels him in a forward leap. Upon landing, as a duelist or vanguard, he scatters a ring of chimichangas that deal damage. Strategist will also heal allies. Enhanced, when he lands from that leap, he will also inflict a stun on the enemies in a radius. So, Deadpool's special. He's a vanguard, strategist, and a duelist. It's interesting. And then he has a Hela team up. So he gets 1 additional upgrade for either guns or his katanas. For duelists and vanguards, he gains Pierce. And then the thought bubbles transform into homing death rattle bubbles. Strategist bubbles also home in on allies to heal them. Every katana hit puts stacks on enemies, and they explode when reaching 3 stacks, dealing percent-based true damage that scales off of their HP. Strategists also gain additional healing when reaching the stacks. For enhanced, his katanas and guns can both be upgraded instead of just one. No. So how it works is, let's say you ban Gambit, right? Because everyone wants to ban Gambit. That's fine. However, Rogue still gets the Gambit team up. She just doesn't get the enhanced version. So basically, the enhanced version is the version when you have the character on your team, but they still get the base version. Yeah. All right, it's getting that time for me. So before I go, because I want to finish, I will end up finishing this probably later. Before I go, let me show you guys the, did we go from... Okay, we went Vanguard, Strategist, and then Duelist. Let me show you guys Storm and Human Torch. Okay. Here you go. So this is the Thor team up, by the way. See? Makes her a hit scan. And this is the Jeff team up without Jeff. It's an AoE heal. And then here's with Jeff. She just picks him up, man. He doesn't even have to ult. And see how fast she killed the fucking Groot with him? And here, this is the Human Torch with Jubilee, so... And then here's the one with Storm. He gets this AoE pull-in thing. And then... This is the second half of it. She ults, and all he has to do is throw down his shit to light the ground on fire, and she creates fire tornadoes. So basically, Jeff only has to stand between Human Torch's fire, and Storm can just ult on top of Jeff and Human Torch's fire, and then you get Fire Shark Tornado. And then a hit scan. If you have Thor. So, that is my reason for Storm being a permaban. So, yeah. But we can also show you the other DPS real quick that I think... check out Hela. So she keeps the squids on death for Namor. And with her ult, this is what she does with Namor. She summons squids. She can summon up to 3. And then she got the Venom team up. That basically gives her fucking healing and explosion damage, which is kind of insane. Here's Black Panther. Oh yeah, he gets the recall again, guys. He gets the recall for Magic team up. And then with Magic, he can continuously do that. And this is Storm. He gets a Storm team up, guys. Yeah, he can just pull you in. Isn't it fun? Isn't that fun? Isn't it great? Yeah. And then, and Magic gets this lovely team up with the Hood. That does a lot of damage. And basically, while she's in the area, has like the fucking... It didn't show the enhanced because the Hood's not out. But basically, on top of that, while she's within the area for the Hood, she gets like insane cooldown on her abilities. So she can literally just stall point with that ability and just keep portaling and portaling and portaling. So. Can she still hit people with the ult? Are you talking about Storm or what are you talking about? So, and she still gets that. Moon Knight gets an AoE heal. I don't think he's bannable, dude. to be honest. But this is kind of insane. Check this out. He gets like a little mini ult with Elsa. Look at this.
Beware, conscious fist.
Look at that shit. It pulls him in and there's a little mini ult. I don't think Squirrel Girls team ups are really great. So we saw the abilities with Widow. That is what it is. Did you guys miss the Iron Man and Hulk team up? Because if you did, it's back. It's back. It's great. I want to die. This is going to be the era of fucking flyers. Flyers and dive. It's going to literally be a battle of who can kill who faster. And if they have a flyer with a dive, your hit scan's just dead, dude. Because they won't be able to target the flyer while the dive's up their butt. Oh yeah, and Iron Man also gets to team up with Thor. Here's the other Thor team up, by the way, if you were concerned. The range on it is insane, and so is the damage. So there's the Venom team up. It doesn't do a lot of damage, it just makes him untargetable. Which is why I don't think Venom's worth the ban. And it's just a bigger knockback, but again, doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just a little annoying. So. I really, like, he gets bonus health with the Penny team up, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, it's not really that great. I didn't warrant Venom or Spidey getting a ban back when they had the team up. It's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. Not compared to some of these people, it's just not enough. The bonus health from Penny Parker, in my opinion, is more impactful because it makes him harder to kill. Like, if you want to ban Spidey, that's fine, but I don't think banning Venom is necessarily warranted. I mean, maybe I'll change my mind whenever dealing with him in person, but I mean, I just don't think it's worth it. Not compared to the amount of fucking team-ups that are just insane this season. Fucking Bucky gets Elsa's, like, cooldown reduction for the shit plus the bonus health. That isn't going to be very fucking annoying as shit. Like, he gets bonus health for using his abilities and shit. Looks like he gets it with Punisher too, so that's gonna be annoying. But not as much as Elsa. Elsa gave him, like, massive bonus health. And then there's Star-Lord's, which is gonna be, in itself, fucking annoying. Yeah. This Storm is just going to be insane. Storm and BP are just going to be insane this season. Star-Lord's going to be a little annoying. That's for fucking sure. But Blade gets a team up with Captain America. I don't exactly know what it does without looking at the stuff. But I think it's like a damage reduction of some sort. Yeah, it gets a bonus health, so. Which, like, Blade's already annoying as fuck to deal with anyway. Then he gets the Moon Knight thing back. That is going to hurt, though. I will say that. That is definitely going to fucking hurt.
Strike.
Like, it looks like all of his abilities will shoot out the onks, which is kind of crazy. Psylocke gets the Cloak and Dagger thing again. It's kind of, so like, Psylocke's Cloak and Dagger team up kind of actually reminds me, like, watching it again, reminds me of the old Moon Knight Cloak and Dagger one where he had the bubble and you could heal it in the bubble. So, yeah. See you later, Bean. double spear BP. Does it still one tap? Yes. And that's without a team up. Yes. If he lands it. Yeah. So. But it kind of reminds me of that. I don't think it's super overpowered on her, at least the base one. Let's see what the enhanced one does, because I can't remember. Does it do more healing? Like, and essentially she can spam the ability, it looks like, so.
Psionic link. Step aside.
It'll just give her more survivability, but. And then basically the Emma team up looks like she just casts her thing like she did before. She casts her clone behind him. And it's gonna make her easier to, like, basically confirm the kill. Wolf gets a Gambit team up now. With the kinetic energy explosion shit. What's that's itself's gonna be really annoying. And then he gets the healing over time thing when he activates it when Gambit's on his team. So that is going to be annoying. Yeah, we're about done. I just wanted to go over this with you guys. And he still has a Cyclops team up that makes him a fucking Beyblade. Don't worry. They definitely decided that we definitely needed to keep that. Don't worry. And this AoE claw thing, that's needed. I promise. Sure. Then you got the White Fox team up with Iron Fist. That makes him heal his team. Or in the area. Just by punchy. And then he gets a team up with Thing. That does that. Gives the knock up like thing. And then I forgot. Yeah, I think it just gives him the extra. I'm not really sure. It's weird. But she, Phoenix now has anti-heal for like Hela's team up, which is kind of insane. And then she also has a team up with Rogue. That basically she throws it out, gets healed for the damage it does, and it also flits through the team and applies sparks. So it does this. It's kind of insane. So he gets healing with Iron Fist team up, which is going to be really annoying. And then he gets like this AoE thing from Black Widow. I think it slows when, yeah, it slows whenever she's actually on the team.
Doing this or what?
And then we've already seen Deadpool, so we're just gonna skip Deadpool's. Or I guess actually you guys haven't seen Deadpool's. Never mind. Sorry.
Doing this or charges stand.
Never mind.
Doing this or what?
So that's his jump with the chimichangas. And it's like a bigger one.
Doing this or what?
And then for the Hela thing, he gets to pick one of them to upgrade. It gives him Pierce on Duelist and Vanguard. And then for the upgraded version, he can upgrade both of them. And then you get your like stacks too. So Elsa gets a team up with Devil Dino that does the little like bleed with her trap. And then with the actual team up, it's like a massive bleed. Like they don't even have to stand on it. She just throws it out and it does that in the area immediately. And then for Deadpool, she throws that out. It does the little taunt with the damage over time. And then when she hits them with the mark, she gets the healing. Or I think she recalls it or something, actually, and it does the healing. Sorry, I might have said that wrong. Then we got Black Cat with the Spider-Man. I don't know exactly what it does. I'll have to wait till I can read the ability, but
Mark my prey.
it's basically like throwing out a net. Like, oh, I guess she can do 2 grabs instead of 1. I guess that's what I'm understanding. For Black Panther, she gets a little bit of overshield, and she can knock people back. Or over bonus health, whatever you want to call it. Not really that impressive, but it is what it is. Cyclops with Gambit is kind of insane. Because it gives him that energy.
Energy enhanced.
And it's kind of really gross. But it's worse with Phoenix. Like, look at this shit. Oh, she steals more money? Okay, thank you. I couldn't tell. And this does, like, take damage for the Phoenix. Like, it's just... It's gross, man. And here's the Namor with Luna Snow. Do the pushback. I don't know exactly because I'll have to read, but... Essentially, he gets 2 charges of it. I don't know if it also slows them. I don't see the thing on them, but... And then Namor gets the fucking Gamma fucking squid back. Because of course he does. So lovely. And it just auto-targets a laser that does a shit ton of damage. Does it last forever with Hulk? I know he gets the little shield thing. I don't know what that does for him, but... Oh, it just lasts a little longer. It doesn't last forever. And Mr. Fantastic gets to team up with Rocket. I don't really understand because I don't play him, but it looks like he can just sling himself and punch multiple people. Yeah, I don't use Mag or Groot. So I'll have to read his ability to see what exactly it does. Which I'll get to later. But... But it does end up bouncing you.
Just like Ben.
And then he takes, like, the thing's punches, basically.
Brains and brawn.
But yeah, basically. So, it gets kind of crazy. Ugh. So I'm gonna like see if I can work on more of their talents for a sheet, and I'll post it in the Discord when I'm all done. But yeah, tonight I got into the Animo beta, so I think it starts at 9, which is about an hour after I start streaming. So we'll figure out something to do for the first hour, and then we'll be playing Animo beta. So if you guys want to see what Animo is about and want to see how the gameplay is and everything, I'll be playing that tonight at 9 Central, but I'll be streaming at 8 Central. So we'll do something like the hour before, unless they pop the servers up early or something. But we'll find something to do, or I'll do something an hour before, and then we'll be doing the Animo beta for everybody. So I'm excited for it. I applied for a couple other betas I'm hoping to get into, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out since I'll be seeing you guys in about 6 hours. I need to get some lunch and stuff, but I will see you in about 6 hours, and we'll be playing Animo beta, and I'm excited. Just look up the, or here, I'll just show you real quick. And then after this, I really am actually gonna go because I'm hungry.
worked.
It's basically like another Pokemon-esque game, but not Pokemon. But it's supposed to be really good. Like, it's supposed to be better than Pow World. And really good. Essentially.
Tomorrow the operation officially begins. Who's there? This is bad.
Our time is up. It looks like this is where it ends. When the vein recognizes you, I may be able to appear once again.
And here's what the actual gameplay will look like, which is all open world. Sorry, my throat. It's really pretty. Can you see all the little creatures that can run around with you? And it looks like you can match your outfits to the creatures you catch, which is also kind of cute. You can also, I think, play as the creatures you catch, I also believe. But don't quote me on that. We'll find out tonight when the server's open. Yes, the wagons. Pretty though. Like, look at the creatures. They're so cute. Like, and this is what they look like in game. That's incredible. But yeah. So yeah, you can play as the creature too, which is kind of cool. I don't know how many you can have with you or anything, but we'll find out. But I'm guessing that's how you unlock your abilities too, is you play as the creature. I don't know what else to call them, so I'm just calling them a creature. I don't know their official name. Yeah. They do look a lot different. I mean, you have your stereotypical, like, I mean, a dragon is your dragon no matter how you cut it, but it doesn't look like copy-paste Pokemon or anything. You still have, like, the catch mechanic because, well, Pokemon basically figured out that they couldn't own that. But look how cute, though. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Huh. You could just roll them and catch them all. Okay, so I need one of those big fluffy clouds for sure to be able to catch like a crap ton of like creatures at once. That's kind of nuts. It's Alpha Boulder. So it looks like you can have 4 on your team at once. That makes sense. I think most games have that limit of 4. Huh, he's like music themed. That's fun. Bum, bum. I hope the character customization is also good. Oh, you get a board to go around on. That's cool. I'm down with that. I also like that your creature also boards with you. What do you get for that? You just get coins or credits? Okay. That's kind of cool. Start gacha. Oh my god. Okay. That's a massive gacha machine. And there you go. That is Animo. That is what I'll be playing and streaming tonight at 9 p.m. Central. So we'll be playing this, and then tomorrow night the new Power World update comes out, but I'm not gonna have time to play it because it comes out too late for me. So I'll probably still play Animo. And then the new Marvel update comes out on the 10th, so it's kind of like a mixed bag. But yeah. Hi! Well, basically, we'll be playing Animo tonight after the first hour when it opens, and then for tomorrow, I will probably still be playing Animo just because I want to get as much as I can out of the beta. And I don't want to play Marvel until the update comes out because we're kind of in that limbo phase where everything is kind of like messy. But when the Marvel update comes out, I'll be playing it and such. And I'm trying to get like a team together to play with me so that way I can play Jubilee, because I'm not about to fight everyone and their uncle to play Jubilee, bro. But all right, everybody, that is going to be it for me. Like I said, it's well over the time. I am starving and I need to get some food. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for this morning stream, but I will see you guys again in about 6 hours, well, 5.5 hours now. So I'll see you guys in about 5.5 hours. We'll find something to get into for the first hour tonight, and then we'll be playing some Animo. So come and check it out and see all the cute things and see if you guys are going to want to play it when it comes out, because I am super excited for it. And it looks like it's like literally on just about every single platform except for Switch. So it's also on mobile. That's kind of interesting. But anyway, all right, I will see you guys tonight. Bye, everyone.